everybody. How the devil is everybody doing today? Are we all right? I do apologise. So we are slightly late. I'm having an issue on social media at the moment. So I'm just trying to sort that out. But as you can see, tonight we will be playing Bluefire. I have no idea what this game is. From what I've seen, it looks kind of like a Legend of Zelda style game. So it'll be quite interesting because I do like the Legend of Zelda games. And it'll be nice if it is something that is that sort of ilk. How you doing, Cags? Are you alright? Have a good day. This Fox is back at work starting today. Ah, so you're back in the classroom, are you, Cag? Bluefire. Yep. You looking forward to it? Are you looking forward to going back and is it same class or is it same year or did you move up with the classes or? Yeah, a bit. Nope, younger grade. Tell you later about it. Ooh. I don't have too much fun then, Cag. Right, is social media going to play this time, guys? Yeah, it is. There we go. Right. There we go. It's working again. I have no idea why that decided it was going to have a monumental paddy. But we seem to be up and running now. Right, so without further ado, let's have a look. Settings, game. We'll lower those just a fraction. Our controls. So lock. Ooh, question mark. We don't know what that one is yet, so we'll find out what that one's going to be. Right trigger is dash. Okay. Attack, jump, interact. Y is question mark, back or cancel. Different. Heal is up. Emote, screenshot. Alright, okay. Doesn't seem to be anything too drastic there. Jump back. Start the game. New slot. File name. We will call it Angel. Our name Angel. Sounds good. Difficulty, we'll go first for regular. See what we can come across, see what we can find. So I'm getting like Castlevania cross Legend of Zelda vibes at the moment. Oracle. Ooh. I'm assuming that those were dead people on the floor. Oh. Oh, that's us. Okay, so we're rocking a crack mask and a white emo style haircut. I'm loving it. Icarus notes. Test subject 512. Subject appeared to be moving for a while, but was quickly corrupted. The following pages are worn out. Alright, got a little bit of time before work starts. Got here early in case of traffic. Ah, that's fair enough. Alright, those are the Icarus notes we've just read. Keep away! Flammable chemicals. Can I just... Oh! Okay. Note to self, don't touch that black stuff. Do collect whatever the hell this is. Don't know what it is, but it's a collectible, so it's always good. Got something over here? Inspect. Dangerous. Do not touch. Well, you were experimenting on me, so with great respect, I'm going to destroy it all. Narus Diary. Do not read. Day 810. It feels like we've been doing this for ages. I fear the others are losing hope. Don't think we have much time left either. I hope Icarus knows what she's doing. Icarus. Yeah, I think it's Icarus. Got a little bit of time before works go here early, because just in case of traffic. That makes sense. Right, so I'm assuming I can't jump on there onto that black stuff. And I've got to go... Ooh. Oh. Okay. It's telling me. Okay. If I hit things, I appear to up the combo that I'm doing. Well, at the moment, considering I've only just started playing this, I think it's kind of funky, the design of it at the moment. A pile of corpses. Oh, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't be standing on that. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I have just desecrated a few corpses there. Whoops. Press and hold jump to jump higher. So, small jump, large jump. Okay. Oh. Alchemist South Tower. Door is blocked. Just an Alchemist Tower. Food storage. The door is blocked. Storage room. Restore health. Press up on D. I've only taken half a heart of health. Half a heart of damage at the moment, so I'm not doing it yet. Speed to unlock. Did I seriously unlock that? Use keys. Keys can only be used once. Oh, well, I have no keys, so... weapons room? Oh! Yep, so as you can tell, this is taking the standard way that people play video games. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, I'm going this way. I don't want to leave the tower yet, though. Emote. Open menu. Alright, so... Hello. Oh, God! That's adorable. Yeah, so quick. I've only got one emote at the moment. Listen. Emote statue. Traveller of the land. When facing evil, do not underestimate the power of emoting. Levitation. You emote a lot. Okay. Shit, that was heal. Okay. Right, so let's go deeper into this castle then. See what we can find. What's that? Oh, I've picked up a fire essence. Press and hold to dash launch. Whoa! Oh, wait. Ah, right, I can dash over the gaps. Gotcha. Okay, and we do have a mantle physic in this as well. Right, what? Oh! I'm collecting whatever the hell I am. Oh, right, so we lose quarter hearts as well as half hearts. Yeah, this is starting to feel very Legend of Zelda-y. Activate. Acquired. Vessel of Salts. You're locked. Can I jump dash? Yes. See, now, if I was a game designer and I was going to be an arsehole, what I'd do... I'd put stuff down here. Press left trigger and then press right stick. Switch side. Yeah, it seems simple enough. I went down a year working with 4th grade. The kid... Oh, right. I just have to tap it. I don't have to hold it. Okay. Working with 4th grade. The kids are excited to have me back. The now 5th graders are a bit mad at me for going down a grade. We waited all year and now you're in 4th grade. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Kag, you could have requested that year. That doesn't mean you're going to get it, does it? End of the day, you're at the discretion of the headmaster. Oh. We've got 2 little things and a knight. Oh, I didn't dash out of combat quick enough. Ah, right. I took a lot less damage than I thought I did. Shield. A piece of magical armor crafted by the Fire Guard. Protects from damage and reflects the darkness. Oh, press B to shoot. Nice. It's fun having all these little things. Pretty much, I tell them 4th or 5th I will go as low as 3rd, but prefer not to. After that, I'm just told where to go. I love the graphics of the game. Yeah, this is what I mean. This game at the moment seems to be very much like a dark Legend of Zelda, but the graphics for it seem to be absolutely adorable. I mean, especially when you can do shit like this. Oh, no, it remembers the last emote. Okay. Hang on, so it must be... Shit like this. Hello! Oh my god, that's adorable. Maybe I need something like that as an animated GIF. Yeah, locomotive. Oh, the key's going to be on this door back here, isn't it? Kind of enjoying the unlimited dodge, though. Use key, yes. Oh. Yes. Fire essence. We can make a cute, spooky wolf. You still haven't uploaded those new emotes I did. Like Wolfie with the top hat. Yeah, I'm going to have to find those out again, Cag. I do apologise. I know I've got them somewhere. Oh! I didn't think I was going to be able to make that jump. This cube. Hi. Von, Fireguard. Warrior of light and shadow. For a very long time I've been waiting for you. My name is Von. Oh, is he gonna be like Sheik? I am the last of the Fire Guards, the only survivor of the Firekeep raid. For centuries I've carried out what seems to be a senseless task. I have protected this abandoned keep in the name of the guards. I have protected a hopeless faith. But now you're here. Penumbra awaits your blade, warrior. Time is slipping through our hands as we speak. That glowing stone behind you, that is a void essence. Throughout your journey, you will come across many more void essences. The gates are linked to the Forgotten Realms, known as the Void. It is where our ancestors trained. You must seek as many void essences as you can. Through them, embrace the void and seek our ancestors' power. Only through this will you be able to prove your worth and claim the secret power of the guards. Warrior of light and shadow, when the time comes, we shall meet again. So, Von is going to be like the last boss, is my guess then. Enter Void. Oh, right, okay, so the essence of the Void, they're challenges then. At the moment, I'm absolutely loving this. Can I say that looks very much like a switch? Oh, should have dashed. Nice. Wasn't sure if we're going to be able to move quick enough to do that, but apparently the answer to that question is yes. Yep. Oh, right. I've got to collect all of these void essences, I guess. Okay. 14, 15, 16. Oh, no. Yeah, I've obviously not counted the ones I've already got, because I'm now at 21. Not quite sure what... Oh, shit. Oh, saved. Not quite sure what that switch just did. 27. 8. 9. That's all of them. 30 out of 30. Nice. Ah, sweet. It gives us more health. So, yeah, it's absolutely in our benefit to find as many of those as possible. Enter the void. Located the first void. Right, now I could go that way, but I'm gonna scrap that idea from me. This one. Oh, we got another remote. Traveller of the land. When facing evil, do not underestimate the power of remoting. Would you like to learn a new emote? A new move for 200 points? Yes. Oh. Techno! Right, okay, so. That one. Are you ready, chat? Oh, yeah, look at that. What? I was going to say, we even have some techno music with it. That's brilliant. I love that. This game is adorable. We still need a vessel or something. Guess that one. Guessing we can't destroy those. However, I say, can we get up on that? Doesn't seem to be any benefit of getting up here. But alright, sweetie, have fun, work time. Yeah, try not to have too much fun, Kag. Don't work too hard on your first day back. Oh, no. Shit. Nothing hiding down there. I'll try and catch up at the end of stream if possible. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got to go up around the boxes then, up to the door. Oh, didn't go quick enough. Alright, let's just actually take a hit on the shield. I've not seen it yet. Cool! Oh, right. So if we get the guard at just the right time, we actually do a parry. Can't carry any more fire essence. What? Right, the fire essence of what I use to heal myself. So, time to climb the boxes. Big switch. Nice. Now you're going to tell me that I can't jump back up. Oh, dude, it's time. Okay. Right, yeah, I can't jump back up, so I've got to hit the switch, jump down, and go around the boxes again. Not a problem. Yeah, so we still didn't see what was through that door the other way. I might have to... Shit, do I need to go backwards and try and find it? Can I go backwards? Yes, right. Sorry, chat, we're taking a detour backwards, because there's an area back here that we just completely... We didn't... Oh, hello. Oh, we fucked that up. Right, yeah, there's an area further back where we had a choice of which way to go. And I said, well, normally we would go that way, but because that seems to be the way to go. But we're not going to go that way because we're gamers, and if that's the way to go, we're going to go the opposite way. Right, okay, I think I got it. So, I need to jump corner of these boxes up onto them. Hazard a guess. Oh! Oh shit, can I not grab onto that? Okay, at least I'm not losing a fat lot of health doing this. Alright. I want to grab. I want to try and grab. I'll try and get up onto there. No, right. I cannot hold on to those cross beams. Right, so... Oh, I was trying to see if I could finish the dash before I jumped off the edge. It was going to be a dash, jump, dash. Right. There we go. What's in the chest? A sapphire ore, a highly valuable and rare precious sapphire. Nice. Right, so it's this way. Because we came through this door, yeah, it was this door down here. There was a way, yeah, we could go out here and we never did. What's this? Do, re, mi. Beethoven, flute player. Oh, sorry, Beethoven. Beethoven. Greetings, traveller. My name is Beethoven. I am only a humble flute player, gazing upon this incredible view. Brother. Oh. The wind on my skin, the light in the distance. Amazing. Do you really believe that long ago, people actually lived out there? They say before the castle was built, cities existed way down in the ground. What is going on with this? Oh, I know what's going on with this. Hang on. There we go. Right. Sorry for drifting off like that. It's just, this view gets me thinking about so many things. The gods, the queen, the shadow. So many things are said to have happened here. I should really make a tune about this. Okay. Yeah. So we've now spoken to Beethoven. Okay, we will now now go back to where we were. So over to that one, over to that one, all the way over to there. We might have to do the box puzzle again because we left. If we do, it's not exactly difficult. No, cool, it's already done. Right, so can't see anything we're missing. Ow. My heal. Go. Not sure what that vent is there then. Oh! Oh, we do little backflips as well. Nice. Wolfie, remember you can actually guard with B. You don't have to successfully fucking dodge. What's up with this one? Nope. Oh wow! If you're in an animation, that you can't do that guard. Can we make that? Nope. No, we cannot. I see you hiding there, treasure chest. Emerald ore. A highly valuable and rare precious emerald. So we've got emerald and we've got sapphire. Shadow fragments. Basic pouch. You can carry up to 3,000 ore. Shield. Ah, void souls. That's what they were. Our weapon. Our tunics. Spirits. Wow, there is so much more to this game than I gave it credit for. Okay, yep, loving this. Ow. So you're supposed to be like a goddess or something? So am I gonna get tentacled if I stand on here? Fire Shrine Rest. Okay. So question now, does that respawn all the enemies? No, I was going to say, because if that respawned all the enemies, that'd be completely different. That would make this a cross between Zelda and Dark Souls. So Dark Souls Light, if you would. Oh wait, shit, you dropped something, didn't you? Yoink. Get out of it. Wow, yeah, that parry is incredibly powerful. Let's go that way. Oh. That was clever. I used my shield a fraction too early. I used my shield a fraction too early, and he stopped his attack and shook his head at me. Yeah, that's very funky. Oh, what's this? Directed dash. Lock. Release movement input. Dash. So what? Oh! Okay, so hang on. If I get close then. Right, so if I lock onto things and then dash, I just dash straight at them. Sweet. Oh, time for another remote. Traveler of the Land. When facing evil, do not underestimate the power of emoting. Would you like to learn a new emote for Torador? Yes. Celebration. Alright, let's have a look. Oh god. Oh, we've got another challenge there. Enter Void. Umbert's Secret. Give me just one moment, chat. It's alright, I've got to send a message to somebody. Blue fire. Right, so where was I? Ryan, how the devil are you? Are you okay? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's going to crumble. Yep. Oh, no! Oh, it crumbles but it reassembles. There we go. There we go. How are you? I am not too bad. I'm glad today, work-wise, is over. Although, to be fair, I wasn't at work for an awful lot of today. We had a bit of an issue with family members and pets, so I had to dash home and start taking dogs to vets and making sure that people in my life were okay. How are you, Ryan? Are you alright? Alia? See, I've only just started playing this game and I can already see that there must be a speedrunning community out there for it. No! Alex, I've missed the soul. Oh, well, let's go round again. And... Right, so we're going to get this one. We've done exactly the same thing. Never mind. These things happen. No, at the moment, I'm absolutely adoring this game. Although I have to keep remembering to emote at bad guys. I've not done that yet. I've not seen if that makes any difference whatsoever. And claim. Boom, another heart piece. Grab that. Whoa. Right. No. Let's... Is that not... No. Okay, so waving does nothing at him. Techno? No, Techno does nothing on him. No! Right, okay. I'm guessing emotes just don't work on him at all. Right, so let's just defeat him. I completely missed my block. There we go. Sit. So there must be certain bad guys that you emote and it will actually do something. It would appear that those knights, either I don't have the emote for it, or they're not affected by it. Why, hello treasure chest. How are you doing all the way up here? Diamond wings, crafted during the War of Penumbra. These powerful blades are made from diamond, can tear with ease through darkness. Inventory, please. Oh, those are very cool. Oh, I have to do an emote. Hello? No. Levitation? No. Techno? Or is it celebrate? Oh god, doesn't to be any of those. Hiya Elk, how you doing? Wait. Right, I gotta get an emote and come back. I mean, that looks kind of like I'm leaning? The hell is this? Oh, inspect. Huh? That's also... Ow. That a lever I haven't pulled? Are you okay, Al? Have you had a fluffy day? We're gonna rest. Oh, hang on, what are these? Spirits. So there's nothing we can do with these yet. Don't rest. Mana? Would you like to trade shadow fragments for mana? 5 shadow fragments. No! Oh, okay. So... Right. Okay, cool. Yep. Is there a switch down this end of the room somewhere? Oh, well, there's not one here. I get the feeling this game is going to be a lot of travelling back and forth. Right, so... It's not levitate. Are those binoculars showing me where the next switch is? The switch that I've already got. Right. Because there's nothing there. I think those binoculars are showing me that switch up there. No, they can't be. It's on the wrong side. They're showing me this switch. Okay, I have no idea why those binoculars are showing me a switch I've already hit. I finally found some time for dinner. What's for dinner tonight then, Elk? What lovely, lovely stuff do we have tonight? Big high ceilings. Big room. Get the feeling that we've got a boss or something in here. Zucchini, potato, and chicken. Leave the zucchini out. Give me the potato and chicken. I'm good. Oh. Well, that's never good. Boom! Big time event. Oh, okay, it's not a boss. Oh, hang on. Nuos. Fierce warrior in the shadows. Listen carefully to this message. Upon the dawn of shadows, my brothers fallen. Have my brothers fallen? Vigorously have I fought the shadows, but the same destruction now threatens my deathbed. Through the tunnels in the heart of the city, you shall find my resting ground. The Forest Shrine. It's Legend of Zelda, guys. It's the Forest Temple. A warrior who vanquishes shadow with his blade. Please come to my aid. I will be waiting for you. You don't like zucchini and chicken? I can't say I've ever tried zucchini and chicken, to be fair. Find the Forest Shrine. On a new mission? Oh! Not falling off the edge. That's also a benefit. Assuming there's nothing we can do in here. Yeah, okay. So let's see, we came in through that door. Is there anything down this way? Oh. Oh wait, didn't he say through the pipe? So yeah, through the tunnels. So this is us doing a side mission, I guess? If you lock on, it immediately switches the camera. just... Does that work? Hello? No? Ow! It's exploded and his bum hit me. Fuck, that chicken is dry as British humour. Hey, there's nothing wrong with British humour. Can't carry any more fire resistance. Yes, I can. What's that? Set of rusty keys, they seem useless. If you tell me I need those bloody keys in a minute. Oh no. No. What are you staring at? Can you like not hit me? Elevators. Or it. Master engineer. Okay, he's not a bad guy. Now chicken can be done loads and loads of different ways. I like paprika chicken and Cajun chicken. Oh, greetings, traveller. My name's Orip. Now, listen closely. I have travelled far across the land, seeking and studying all the things I love most in this world. Elevators! Oh, yes, yes, I can see the look in your eyes. We both share the same passion for elevators, do we not? Yes. Oh, yes! Yes! They're indeed really fascinating machines. The number was once flooded with elevators, teleporting travellers out and about. Sadly, most of the ones that remain are broken. Say, are you by any chance heading for Stoneheart City? Yes. I thought so. Well, it just happens that one of these elevators in the tunnels leads to the city. Sadly, it's broken. But you know what? Master Orip is here. I can help you fix the elevator. If you head up north and then head west, you'll eventually find the elevator. I'll meet you there. Now, let me open the way for you. Thanks, Orip. Nice. Orip seems like a nice enough chap. Now, there are holes on that, which I'm going to hazard a guess means that that's a spike trap. Oh, new emote. Never underpay the power. Would you like to know the new emote? Yes. The windmill. Okay, let's have a look at the new emote, guys. Really? Occasional chicken? No, Cajun chicken. Not occasional chicken. A rotting body. I'm so glad that we inspected that. I like me some occasional chicken. The guards cannot resist anymore. A shadow approaches me. I cannot stand it. That sound, it's deafening. I never imagined dying in such hell. Death to the goddess. What's in the chest? 2 sapphire ore. Nice. So we're getting loads of valuable things and nothing to spend them on. Enter the void. I do like the look of these challenges. They are so pretty. Look at it. Farah's Dream. I already thought you might be hunting that chicken yourself. That's why it's occasional. What? True men hunt their own chicken. Yeah, you should see it. I hunt it down using only spears and a shopping basket. Nope! Nope, I can't do that. That is very cool, the fact that they've actually got the around-the-wall jumps in this puzzle. You don't need to hunt chickens, you just stand over them and grab their wings. No, you see, I like to give them a little bit of a fighting chance. I equip them with like a small motorbike and sidecar. So that way they can travel in pairs. You know, they can have one of them riding the motorbike and the other one is like a spotter. I hope there's none over there that I've missed. 5 more. 4. 3. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, arse. No! Oryx. Didn't mean to fall down there. Alright, so the last couple are up. Nice. Nice, nice. And we got all 30. Sweet. Claim. Sounds like you were a bad hunter. No, it's more about the chase. You've got to give the chicken a chance. You equip it with like a little crash helmet and a little motorbike and let it just ride off through the streets, you know. You have to chase it down. Right, there's a treasure chest and stuff in there. But there's no way that I'm going to dash that. I'm guessing it's something to do with the pipe at the back. Because that just says a rotting body. I don't even think that's a rotting body. The armor's empty. Right, I think that's going to be going through the other way. Yeah, we've already done your moves as well. That's where we came in. Ah! An old map. It seems to be written in a strange language. Oh, okay. That gains me nothing. Holy shit. I was about to say, oh, he nearly knocked me off, and then chase equals stress me. Well, no, because it you know, it gives that meat a sense or a taste of adventure. It's like every time you're going to have beef or something like that, what you need to do is teach the cows kung fu. At least that way they can defend themselves and you feel like you've earned your meal. What's that one? That like a hit? Oh, is that my new one? No, I guess just try them all. I don't think we've got that one yet. Lomi, how are you doing? Do you work in IT? No, I do not. I work in sales. Oh! Fuck a duck. Want to fall down there? Can't carry any more fire resistance. Yes, I can. Path of Victory, difficulty 2. You wish. You were a voice double of someone in my office. Same humour. It's crazy. Well, where are you from, Lomi? Doing good. My prawns were doing karate before I ate them. See? Kung Fu prawns. Oh no, because you've got Kung Fu beef, haven't you? So what are the prawns going to do? Ninjutsu prawns. Oh, what the... What the hell? Do I dash it up? I'm guessing that gives me my jump back or something. Oh, no, it just lets me float. Okay. It's an awfully long way... Oh. I see you hiding there, treasure chest. What have we got? What have we got? Void ore. A highly valuable and rare precious void ore. Oh, no, wait. Really? I'm a D&D mimic. Lomic, Birmingham. Ah, right, okay. So I'm actually from Worcestershire, so we're not too far apart. No, Bye World. Bye World. Oops. My chicken is stiff, like it was riding a mini motorbike before it was death. Why are you twitching, Angelic? I have no idea why I'm twitching. It's almost like somebody in the room is trying to beat me. Oh no. Oh, I get it. Yep. It's... Oh, first of all, I need to grab those two before I miss those. Yeah, those diamonds are like... I meant to do that, chap. Worcestershire's lovely. So Worcestershire's not that bad. The only thing with Worcestershire is there's not an awful lot to do here. Which, to be fair, sometimes it's quite nice that there's not an awful lot to do here, because you can relax quite a bit. Right, hang on. Oh, right, there's none there. Right, okay, grab that. Oh, no! Shit. There we go. I've still got 10 to collect. Yeah, I don't think I've missed any. No! Alex. What have you done, Wolfie? This place is crowded. I'm used to being only here with the two of us, just me and Gags. Angel Chef and horse races. Angel Chef's not there anymore. Mind you, to be fair, you say Angel Chef and horse races. I wouldn't be surprised if the meat that went into the Angel Chef was fallen horses from the horse races. Oh, that's 4:30. Go for a walk. He's playing a great game. See, this has just come to Xbox, so I'm more than happy to play this one. It does seems rather cool. It's kind of a mix at the moment of like Zelda, and that was little bits of Celeste in there as well. Angel Chef isn't here anymore. Yeah. No way. It was my go-to at uni. Yes, Angel Chef is gone. Up the road they had another one which was called Flame, and that one's gone. I actually don't think there's any like buffet style places in Worcester anymore. Ow. No, it's all sort of little pubs and stuff now. Mind you, if you're in Birmingham, then you've got access to way more stuff than we'd ever have in Birmingham. Yes, if you're in Birmingham, we'd have more access to way more stuff than what we'd have in Birmingham. No, you'd have access to way more stuff than we'd have in Worcester. I played Blue Fire about a year back and started following it on Twitch to see others. It's a real gem. Yeah, from what I've played so far, I'm absolutely adoring it, especially when you can do things like that. Oh, he says it not doing it. I don't know why. The emotes tickle me. Techno! Is there someone except me who is not from around Birmingham? Jeff! Yes, Jeff might not be from Birmingham. Oh, Sella, thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. It really, really is. Thank you very much. The chicken's not from... you see, the chicken's probably from Hereford. Oh, Bloodstorm blades. Embedded with poison, this weapon must have belonged to one of the many thieves that roam the tunnels. Right, let's have a look. Oh, no, there we go. They don't look too bad. They do more damage, so we'll keep them for the moment. Well, I don't think there's any way I'm getting over that at the moment. So I've got one route there. Okay. Yeah, I came in that way. I've got one route there. Oh, that's an elevator, so that means Master O'Ripples. It's going to be around here somewhere. Where are we going? Waterways. Oh. We get another... When facing evil, do not underestimate the power of emoting. Fish and chips, bangers and mash, tea and crumpets. I say. Good point. The chicken is clearly oriental with all the kung fu. Yeah. As the song says, Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Jam and scones. I say, jolly hockey sticks. Can't carry any more fire essence. Oh yeah, I'm actually fully healed, so there's no point. Activate. Cannot activate. Oh. That looks like a big room that's gonna kick my ass. Hiya, Stu. How you doing? Kung Pao chicken. See, we're saying all these. Has anybody actually seen the film Kung Pao? It is an incredibly stupid film. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it. Right. Oh, no. Right, I don't want to... Because you're not attacking me, so can... No? Nothing? Levitation? Technical celebration? Windy Billin! Cat Kid Smug. What? Oh god, we're doing a smug dance. Oh, okay. He just stood there and let me kill him. Does that make me mean? No one should ever watch that film. The spoofy football one. No, the Kung Pao is... It is a martial arts style film. But what they've done is they've sort of airbrushed out the Asian lead, and they've put an American guy in. But they've left sort of they've left all the like original Asian transcript in. Well, sorry, they've left all the Asian acting in, but they've just dubbed over it in English. And it's hilarious because there's obviously where somebody's saying like a really powerful sentence, and they're obviously like saying, "Oh, this is what we're going to do, Chosen One. We're creating a plan, and we're going to do all this, and we need you to do all these different things." And they're saying this massive conversation in the original Asian text, and then in the English text he just goes, "No," and that's it. There is also one point where the Chosen One loses his way, and he sort of goes out to a lake, and he's going, you know, I've lost my way, I have to find my way, and then Mufasa from The Lion King appears in the clouds above him, and starts going, "Ah, Simba," and he goes, "I am not Simba, I am the Chosen One," and he goes, "Ah, Chosimba One." Fire Charm, a charm that created by the gods that hold the power to cast powerful fire attacks. Press Y to charge, Y to release. Okay. Oh, me likey. Me likey lots. Alright, so okay, that's going to burn through my mana as well. Now, the question is, Jack, if we stand on the candles... if we stand on the candles, can we jump on top of the box? What you'll find out from watching me is I like to try and break video games. And everybody tells me off going, "Oh, god damn it, Wolfie, you're trying to break this one as well." And then other people play it, and they start going, "Oh, right, well, hang on a minute. I've seen Wolfie break it this way. I'm going to see if I can break it another way." What the fuck is that film? Were you on something? Sounds like a dream. No, it's a film called Kung Pao. I kid you not, you start the film, it goes through the starting credits, and it says, "Warning, this film contains strange noises." I cannot remember why on earth we picked it up to watch it, but it was me and a load of friends, and we watched it and it was hilarious, and then we obviously started getting drunk and watched it and went, "It's even funnier." Lost a bet. It sounds like it. Yeah, I believe Wolfie was at least drunk. Spirit Hunter. Well, well. What do we have here? Final Fantasy battle music kicks in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no! I didn't... Ignore the fact I just cast a fireball on you. I meant to say hello. Fuck. Hi, how are you? Oh, God. Oh. Spoiled food. Worms are everywhere. Ooh, lovely. Or he just remembers whose noises are annoying that part of the film. Hey, part of one of the main premises of the film is his tongue, the Chosen One's tongue has a face and a tongue of its own. Well, if you're going to stand over there, I'm just going to steal this chest, okay? We all good? Good. You've got the obviously the evil bad guy in the Asian script, And in the UK, in the English dub to make it silly, they have called him Evil Betty. I see Kung Pao now raise you prisoners of the Ghostland. I've not seen Prisoners of the Ghostland. This. Well, what do we have here? It is rare to find living beings these days. Aside from shadow creatures, that is, of course. They call me Spirit Hunter. You see, I have travelled this land for many centuries after the dawn of shadows, and during these travels, I have learned many arts. Over the years, I've also mastered the art of hunting spirits. Listen closely, small one. How would you like to master the art of spirit hunting? Do I need, like, an EVP and a ghost box and Zach Baggins to run around screaming with the camera? Maybe? Yeah, got it. Yes! Alright. Calm. Somebody hasn't just put the vibrator on level heroic. It's okay. Just agreed. It's fine. I felt the desire to possess other souls in you. Now, my young apprentice, I shall explain. Spirit hunting is fairly easy. So hang on, you've gone through this whole spiel of how spirit hunting and you've mastered the art of it, and then you go, actually, yeah, it's quite easy. Yeah, what we do is we walk into a house where we think there's a spirit and we go, ooh, please go away. No? Oh, that was awful. Nicolas Cage trying to do, I still don't know what he was trying to do. During your travels, you'll come across spirits. Many survivors will also sell or give you spirits they have found themselves. Each spirit has a special power. To activate that power, you must equip spirits at any fire shrine. Once you've collected a decent amount of spirits, return to me. Now go and search for spirits. Make me proud. Tell me now, what can I do for you? Spirits? I apologize, but spirits simply can't be given. Spirit respects its master, and no other spirits must be earned. However, spirits can be traded so long as you have the right price. Yes, I have several spirits locked away which I believe you could find useful. Would you like me to sell you spirits? They will not be cheap. Let's have a look at your inventory. Right. Increases dash length. Increases. As Zapten Matsangen. Hopburn, lady says, have a good one, Lom. Vampire's Kiss is really good too. See, I think the last thing I saw with Nicolas Cage, and it was Drive Angry. Where he's trying to rescue his daughter from his granddaughter from a cult. Falling from high distances does no damage. Dashing does damage to nearby foes. Oh, that would be useful. Reduces shield mana consumption. That's also going to be useful. Okay. Now, what can I do for slots? I see you are interested in acquiring more spirit slots. Spirit slots are very rare. I could, however, make them for you. But you will have to bring me the rare items known as Void Souls. If you come across 60 Void Souls, return to me. Remember to bring 800 ore with you for services. Impressive, you have enough Void Souls for a spirit slot. My services, I require 800 ore. Yeah, go on then. Perfect. Take this. Hadouken! Sorry. You've returned Hunter Hear Me now. Once collected 10 spirit, I'll give you a reward. Hunting? How is your spirit hunting coming along? I see you still need more work. Remember to return later with 10 spirits. Oh, okay. Collect spirits, equip. Oh. Pardon me. I'm glad to see when he said it's easy, it really is. That was worth a try, guys. No. There was that. Still can't pick it up. And now. Right, so the fire essences give me my health back and they give me mana regen. Very, very useful to know. So what happens in Vampire's Kiss then? I went to see the unbearable weight of massive talent Nicolas Cage. I want to see the massive unbearable weight of massive talent Nicolas Cage plays himself. Oh God. Nicolas Cage is Nicolas Cage in The Nicolas Cage Story, starring Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. Be a cross with that Hot Fuzz where somebody's insulting him. You're right, Nicholas! I did go and see Oppenheimer, and that is a very good film. Oh, we've been through this way. Okay, yeah. There's nothing we can do there. Ascend! See, Nicolas Cage, also the unbearably massive talent of Nicolas Cage playing himself. Why do I have the image of him like running through the streets trying to outrun his massive talent? It's chasing us! My God, we've got to get away! Nope. Tunnels cross. Right, okay. I think we're gonna go this way. Hadouken! Nope. Another Sapphire Ore. If my guy can learn, like, Guile's Flash Kick, as well as the Hadouken. I know it's not Hadouken, it's Fireball, but from now on it's Hadouken. A Ruby Ore. Oh. Storage room list. And a calendar. Appears to be anything. Oh. Clark, the fire guard has fallen. It's now every man for himself. May the holy gods protect you. Oh, really? Fair credit to the game designer. They actually thought people would do that. Right, so I'm looking to see if there's anything sort of hidden in this room, because, again, I would be the kind of bastard that hides stuff in this room. Wow. Freaking kudos to the developers for realising that people would actually jump in that bloody thing. Ah, wait, hang on. No. Can I... Wait, aim the fireball? No. God damn it. So what has everybody been up to today, guys? You all been working, relaxing, playing video games, chatting up the neighbours, playing with the dog? What's everybody been doing? Why, hello treasure chest. You seem to be awfully lonely over there by yourself. Another sapphire ore? Nice. Treasure chest on this side? No. Sad. Game's not balanced. Oh. Oh. Ah! I got a spike in the butt. Ow. Right, there's our rib. Entry protocol. This form is half filled. There is ink over the sheet. So what happens if we don't meet the or do the correct entry protocol? I see you hiding back here. Sapphire, nice. This is a true sort of Zelda-style game. Go in, smash the shit out of everything, and collect it. It's like I'm not picking up the pots and going. Don't jump in. Don't jump in the pot, Wolfie. Cajun Wolfie. Oh, sorry. It's got to be more Wolfie stew. It's a lovely Wolfie broth. Ho, ho, ho! Jesus, O'Rip's become Father Christmas. You made it! This is the Northwest Elevator. This beauty will take you to the Stoneheart City. If only Umbert was here to admire this baby. Anyway, I can help you fix this elevator, but in exchange, pay me 2,400 ore. After all, I am Master O'Rip. Would you like me to fix the elevator for 2,400 ore? No, I don't have it. Quick, think of something else. Oh! Oh, no, wait, I think he's just like... Is he schizophrenic? Quick, think of something or we'll scare him. Ew. Say... What if you were to pay me later but twice the price? Do you agree? No. Very well, then. You won't find another way into the city. Good luck. Right, well, with the greatest respect, there's some stuff back here that I missed anyway. I'm going to go back and check that stuff out. No! Not a word, chat. Not a word. And thank you for making the clip, Stu. Say it is greatly appreciated when people make clips because it's that moment going. You guys found that funny, and it gives me something that I can put on TikTok that's very organic and not me sort of going, well, I think this was funny. Right, so I should be able to go down here then. And take some fall damage, but it's fine. Oh, all of these are opening again? Oh, go on then, I'll use a fire essence up. Nice. We're gonna walk down to... It's not really Electric Avenue, it's more just blowing up all of the barrels and boxes and... Right, yeah, so we can't go... Ow. Ow. We can't get that way at the moment. We went up the elevator. Safe. So we've been up the elevator. That's where we've got to go. We can't do anything through that door yet. It won't let us activate it. I'm assuming that this is going to be another remote, but we don't have it, so it won't let us do it. Although we did learn another remote. There's one back here. I don't know what this one is. Guess we just... We learned that one. Windy Milling? Celebration? Techno. Right, no, I was going to say, none of those actually look like they would fit properly in there. We've done that challenge. Aha! Is there going to be a way to get up there? I got spiked in the butt again. My poor guy, he keeps getting spiked in the butt. Yeah, because where I wondered whether we could get... As I was saying. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to rush it now, that's what it is. I'm making silly mistakes. We can just do the big dashes. There we go, there we go. Yeah, because where I said I wonder if we can get through, there is another piece of pipe, so I'm assuming that goes through to that one. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. No, there's nothing behind here. Can I light these? What the? Oh, it just makes the light go blurry by the window. That's not a word, chat. Not a word. Straight. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do get the feeling there's going to be an awful lot of backtracking in this game. Ah, right, also get it, the blue flags are checkpoints. Okay. Right, can I go back up here? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh! You seem useless. Well, my beloved pups, the time has come and I need to take a nap. That's fair enough, Elk. You know where we are, should you want to come back and rejoin the conversation and the madness. Wrong button. Safe. Good night, you all. Night, Elk. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right, so I think there was a big door in this room that we could have gone through. Yeah, we could have gone this way. Was just the way we came in. That may have been the way we came in. So we could have gone this way. We can't go that way. Okay. Well, we've actually got 3,000 ore now, so we can afford to get ORIP to actually repair the elevator for us. Right, here we go then, chat. Speed run of the tunnels. Yeah, first try. We talk it always. You need to be supervised most of the time, so sentences that don't do anything, but I would not really set any boundaries. How very dare you, Alec? I am as innocent as the day is long. I have a halo and wings and everything to prove it. That's why I'm angelic. I enter a room and you get like a choir of angels, you know, ha ha. Get this feeling that she doesn't believe me. Do you know what? I think there was something down here that I missed. I just wanted to double check. That's what it was. I'm glad we checked though. Well, I could prove it otherwise. But you would not like it. You wouldn't like it, I don't know. Now, good night, puppies. Night, Alk. Have a good one. Right, there's a spirit up there. Ah, can I walk across her shoulder blades? Well, fuck. Ah, I can walk across this one. Hello. Reveal. Nice. Interact. Aerial rat. A poisoned flying rat lurking in the tunnels. Alright, I need a fire shrine to equip it. What the fuck is that? It's a motor of some sort. Oh. Levitation. Celebration, there we go. Oh! Ah, right, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Rice. Okay, simple rice meal. What does it do, chat? What does it do? We don't know. I'm not sure about an angel if your Cards Against Humanity exploits are to be believed. Yeah, we don't go through that Cards Against Humanity answer because, yeah. Spirits. Increases sword damage while attacking in the air. Okay, well, you know. I haven't got any, so... I haven't got any other spirits, so that seems like a good one to start with. I was introducing some people to play Cards Against Humanity. I still think one of the best answers was a runaway windmill is no more than a blank. No, sorry. A runaway Ferris wheel is no more than a blank. And my response was, a runaway Ferris wheel is no more than a windmill full of corpses. Does it say something different on the back? Right, I can actually stop collecting ore at the moment. There's nothing I can do with it. Learning how to very quickly try and rescue stuff on here. Not smashing into the wall is... Not a word. Not smashing into the wall is... Yeah, this is what happens, guys, is that I make a silly mistake on something. So I then go, right, okay, well, to get back there, I'll just speed run it. And then because I'm speedrunning, I make stupid mistakes like that. Right, this time, because I'm going to slow it back down again. Slow down. Stop making silly mistakes. Because I make a silly mistake, then I try and speed up, and then make another silly mistake. And oh, okay. Yep, that one was a step too far. Do 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 do. There we go. Don't need those. Already got full ore. I do like that if you press jump and dash together, press the dash up. Right. Hi! It's nice to see you again, my little elevator nerd. Would you like me to fix the elevator for 2,400 ore? Yes. Excellent! Give me a minute. Warning! Warning! This is not a drill! Perfect, this elevator is ready. Go ahead and give it a go. Elevator duties. Repair the elevator in the arcane tunnels. Okay. Also, if you have some extra time in Stoneheart, feel free to pay me a visit there. Ascend to the heavens. So, have you played a lot of Cards Against Humanity, Stu? Do 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 do. Need to collect a load of ore again. No. Fire resistance, please. Yep. Warning: elevator to arcane tunnels. Authorized tunnel personnel only. Now, this begs the question. Yes, I can just jump straight over to this door and see what the hell's down here. A locked door. I'm so glad that we did this, chat. Maybe this is actually... Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe this leads on to... I'm not going to be able to make that jump round there. No way. Try it. No. Didn't think I would, but... Inhibio! It's like Link became a ninja. And not only that, Inhibio, look, we can do weird and wonderful things like this. But if I get to the point where... Okay, so it doesn't say no. I can look at the camera. There we go. And I can... No, I can look at the camera. And I can go, hello. Get some funky techno going. It's smug. Even do some windmilling. How are you doing, Inhibio? Right, I can't get down to the lower pipes. It does beg the question down there. Although, there are barrels on a ladder over here. So, there's a ladder there, so I can obviously get down to the lower areas. But what's in the higher areas, we say? One step beyond. Do 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 do. Oh god. Oh, okay, so we can get down here. I was about to say I kind of don't want to kill those guys. I didn't realise that they exploded. I was wrong. Link went through a 2010 emo phase. A bit, but I found it difficult because of my dyslexia. I have sometimes weird answers because I read them wrong. Yeah, but the thing is, some of the weird and wonderful answers that you get on Cards Against Humanity are made even better by people who either don't know what the answer is. It's like, we had my mother-in-law, and she started playing Cards Against Humanity with us, and she answered one of the questions with pixelated bukkake. And she went, right, well, can you guys explain what that is for me? And it's like, no, we'll tell you when you're older. suddenly don't feel so bad about murdering those guys now, now that I know they explode. Oh my! Oh, no, come on. No, no! Oh, well. Oh, I didn't hit a checkpoint. Shit. Right. Ow. Right, well, there's a switch down here. There's a switch at the top as well. So I'm just going to end up opening doors, I guess. Right, well, there is no way on this planet that I'm making that jump. So, I'm guessing... I'm going to try climbing up the ladder. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to press the switch at the top, which is going to allow me access to something else then. I really hope one of the spirits in this can give you, like, double jump. Right, because there's a shiny thing on that pipe there. Pipe just down there, so... Well, I wasn't aiming for this pipe, I was trying to get the one sort of next to it. Safe! Don't care whether it was supposed to work or not. Fuck it, that'll do. I got beaten by a person who had left an hour before he... sorry? Who had left half an hour before he had to leave early. Said play cards in this order. Oh! See, we've done it before where we've just all turned around and basically said, right, this is the last... this is the last hand. So what we're going to do, everybody throw your cards away. I'm going to fall down there again. Yeah, it's everybody throw your cards away. What we're going to do is we're going to ask a question, and then you pick a card randomly from anywhere in the pack. You don't know what it is, you just sort of go, oh, I want that one. And all you do is you keep the card next to you. So instead of putting them in and nobody knowing whose answer's what, you keep the card next to you, and then you go, right, okay. You know, the cards are... I am not doing very well at this. Oh, we'll go this way then. Yeah, the cards are reads the question out. Save. I'm going to get this jump, chat. I am going to get this jump, goddammit. Yeah, the cards are reads the question out, and then you all turn the cards over. But because you don't know what it is, it could be something that is absolutely hilarious. It could be something that makes no sense whatsoever. And it's just basically a potluck round. Right. So I want to get onto the... No! No! I was on the pipe. Right. Gently. Gently. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm making it difficult for myself. I think if I go up and then round the actual way you're supposed to go, you can probably just get up there normally. But it's again, it's me, guys. I'm just trying to break the game. Do do do. That's gonna be a death. What's my health on? Oh wow, no, my health's on like loads. Yeah, I need a spirit with double jump. In fact, I need two. I need a spirit with double jump and a spirit with triple jump. Screw it. Just let me spin my swords around like a propeller and let me fly through the levels. Right. sapphire ore. So, here is the switch. Unity spirit with backpack. See? That's just what I need. I need a backpack. I need a jetpack spirit. Right, so there's a big door there. I don't want to go through that big door yet. What to do? Realise that's a solid wall and I can't get through there anyway. So I'm going to jump onto that piece of pipe. Ah, there we go. Nope, I'll get murdered by you. Sapphire ore. Do we have this one? No. Yes, that's techno. You missed a collectible up there. I think I did, but I missed something, and at the moment I'm going around missing everything and then going back on myself. How you doing, Dodge? Right, so I jump on the fence. There's only one thing I can do in this situation. I'm floating. Oh, really? I was just taking a mickey. No, I think there is a treasure chest or something that I've just unlocked, which is over that area I was just in. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go backwards to get that. Okay. Alley hope. Oh, dude! Managed to fucking thread through the gap. Alright, I can heal. I get rid of that. Fire essence. Right, so I need to go back down. I need to go down and around to go up and over. I'm a easy. I don't think you wanted to do that, Wolfie. I may have done. Not quite fallen apart yet, so I'm not too bad. How about you? I didn't spend... Well, today at work was quite funny. Shit. Yeah. Considering that I showed up to work, and the first, 30, 45 minutes was two of the people, one of them being my boss, who hadn't been there for 2 weeks, just literally sat by my desk. Why can I not make that jump now? Just sat by my desk, just bitching to each other about everybody in the office, and it's like, the love of Christ, really? You know, just, if you want to bitch, absolutely fine. Just fuck off from my desk. There we go. And there's a collector. And we get an infinity robe. Oh! Let's have a look. Let's make ourselves a bit more stylish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are rocking that robe. Absolutely. Whoa! But yeah, so they were bitching for the first 45 minutes. And I tried not to bite my tongue and tell them to either walk away from my desk or just go do one. My dog had to go to the vets at midday, and my wife was supposed to be taking him to the vet. However, my wife had a hypo, So I got a phone. Sorry, I got a text message saying basically she was on the kitchen floor having something to eat and drink. Ancient relic. Yeah, having something to eat and drink, and that she definitely wasn't going to be taking him, and I might need to go home. So I literally stood up, looked at my boss. He was in the middle of this conversation, and I said, "Right, I'm going home." Oh. I said, "Yeah, I'm going home." And he went, "What?" And I said, "My wife is currently on the kitchen floor. Oh shit, Stoneheart said, I don't want to be here. Time to go backwards. Oh no, I do want to be here because I can't do the other thing because the jump's far too long. So yeah, I do need to be here." But I said, "Yeah, my wife is currently on the floor in the kitchen, so I need to go sort that out. My dog has got to go to the vet, and she's definitely not going to be able to drive him to the vet, so I'll be doing that." And he went, "Oh, right." And basically before he could give me the okay, I went, "Family comes first. Take it as a sick day. Take it as a holiday day. I don't care. I'm going home." So I imagine that there's going to be some choice words tomorrow, but fuck it. There'll be choice words both ways. Oh, hello. Ancient legends. Ari, the crafter. "Good evening, young one. I have been waiting for you." Ari, that is a kick-ass beard you are rocking there. Beard, moustache combo, love it. "Refer to me as Ari the crafter." Can I not just refer to you as Ari? Update over? Update over, Stu? But you may simply call me up. Game's listening to me. Look at that. "For centuries, my family has dedicated itself to the art of making tunics and swords. The needle of fate has spoken to me. Quite some time ago, it foresaw our encounter. I don't quite know who you are, nor am I aware of your role in this land, or what my part in your journey is. But this will of the needle that I assist you. How can I help you?" Let's have a look at the shop. I can have an orange cloak, an aqua cloak, a grey cloak, a soft purple cloak, a rainbow cloak, blue cloak, a violet cloak, another grey cloak. In fact, they're all grey. Is that the old man? Yes, that is the old man. "You know I am the master of my art. Look at the length of my beard and you will see." Loving the voice acting, Wolfie. Yeah, there are certain games I have to do voice acting on. I don't think I've got the range as far as you though, Dra. Fucking Dra, dodge. I'm gonna get murdered one day for doing that. "Let me know." Just fucking. Even the voice is gone now. "Let me know what you fancy." Maybe another time. May the Queen be with. No, you had another option. You had tail. "Young swordsman, the story I will relay is a tale of the 5 temples." Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda. It's dangerous to go alone. Yeah. He makes swords. It's an old man. Yep. "A long time ago." Don't say "in a galaxy far, far away." "There were 5 gods. These gods gave birth to Penumbra. They created hope for the living. In return for such deed, the people of Penumbra built great temples to honor the gods. 5 temples for 5 gods. At peace, the gods embraced their temples, and the temples became their deathbed, where the gods were rest eternal. Thousands of years passed. Thousands of years later. And eventually, as the balance between light and shadow has always dictated, their rest was interrupted. Much worse than that, in fact. You see,
Before their eternal slumber, the gods had given birth to a queen. This powerful queen ruled the land, blessed with the power of the gods. She kept Penumbra safe and hidden from the shadows. But the black shadow was persistent. It didn't rest, and eventually it found the castle. The castle was soon overpowered, and the queen was possessed by the shadow. Driven by darkness, she called to her most loyal lords. The lords responded to her call. Each of them was tasked to lead an attack, to enter one of the 5 temples and slay its god in its sleep. The people of Stoneheart prayed to the gods, but the gods never appeared. What was of them? No one knows. Swordsman, it is my task to tell you this tale. The needle is never wrong. However, it is up to you to discover why. May the queen.
Yeah, but you've just told me that the queen is possessed by evil. Kinda don't want the evil queen to be with me. Come on to my bed, little boy. There's a glowing treat for you. What? What? Why have I got to do what looks like some sort of BDSM gymnastics on that one? In his bedroom. Okay, chat, we're leaving. Don't trust you, or you laugh at me. You can stay in there, old man. Gonna hazard a guess. We're gonna jump down to the floor then. I don't think we're gonna make that jump. Tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna do. Oh no, we're gonna try and do it regularly. Nope. Hi, Floor. I need an adult. Sword dance. Oh right, I don't have sword dance yet. Don't kink shame. He wants you to cross swords with him. I'm keeping my sword firmly in my trousers, I'll have you know. Okay, so we got some bad guys over there. Rest. I think I only have the one spirit at the moment, which is my flying rat. Yeah, my aerial rat. Okay. Don't question why we didn't take any damage, it's all good. What's this then? Abandoned path. Oh, okay. Abandon all hope, he who enters here. There's a challenge in there. Have a look at the abandoned path. Ah, you can always trust Wolfie to take the subtle subtext and whack it over the head with multiple literal penis metaphors. Hey, they're the ones that offer the opening. I merely fill it in. Da-dum-dums. Going up. Yeah, why not? We'll stand on the window. Yeah, I can't. I think that was a red herring just to make me fall down there, which is exactly what I did. Grr. Can I stand on the top of that, please? Nice.
Don't know if I was supposed to do that, but that's what we're doing. Oh, hello. So we've got a challenge here. We can probably get over there. There's another challenge down there. Let's enter the void, I say. Uruz Cloud. Oh, I get it. This is all one. Right, yeah, once you start this track, you've just got to go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Ready, check, ready? Yep. And yep. Nope. Nope, we didn't do it right the second time. Got it right the first time. I think we've got to stand towards the back of the platform. And in Hibio, I wasn't kink-shaming. I was just merely pointing out that the old man wanted me to do sword ballet with him. There we go. No. Oh. Save. Checkpoint. Ooh. I may have fucked that one up. That one I was trying something. I can kind of forgive dying the second time, but the first time, no, I just didn't look at the actual thing itself. Oh, see, this is what happens. As I said, yeah, I once I die and I realise what I've got to do, I try to cut corners, and in trying to cut corners half the time, I'd make the actual challenge longer than it needs to be. Right, so I need to go off the front corner, and then I need to go off the back corner. Actually, I need to swap sides. There we go. Looks like... Oh, that jumper. Grr, arg. I am making this look so difficult. We're gonna yeah, we're gonna sit down here, chat. We meant to get this one all along. Up and over. So what is everybody up to at the moment? What are we all doing? Apart from watching me make what should be simple puzzles look incredibly fucking difficult. And this is why you think I should play this game, my reactions and my knackered knuckles. No, it's actually it's some of the earlier parts I think you would have quite enjoyed, because they are very picturesque.
And you don't have to do these challenges. These challenges are optional extras that are there that you can do if you want to do them. They obviously give you a bonus for doing them, but there is no obligation to actually get them done. It's very much like the Legend of Zelda shrines. There's a bonus for doing the shrines, but you can do the game without doing them. Yay, checkpoint. Procrastinating and playing Astroneer. How far are you on Astroneer? What planet are you on? Are you still on Silver, or...? I need 5 more lost souls. 4. Ooh. Nearly fell off that one. Right, I need to stand at the front on this one then. Then move back and do a jumpy around the wall. Oh, you little bastards. I'm just going to do the same on this side. $29. 30. Nice. Climb. Thank you very much. What planet are you on? You'd be surprised how often I get asked that. I imagine that's a very normal question for you, Dodge. I'm on the moon. I've got the second snail. Oh, right, so yeah, we've still only got the first one. You mother humper. Whee! Right, so stand back on top there. Dash over. There's this pathway up there as well, but I can't certainly can't do that. Nope, 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 nope. My dash is gone, so it's just going to hurt. Yeah, I'm really glad that I gave this game a try. Just spent lots of time digging to complete the event. What, the event of getting the second snail? There. Right. Keep moving it backwards because I keep thinking I'm gonna overshoot it. The timer event on at that moment. Oh right, okay, yeah. They're doing community events, aren't they? Nope. You get a skin and a faceplate. See, I don't normally change the skin in that on the Astroneer, but I really should have a look at it and see what it is. I think I normally use the retro skin, which is one of the standard ones that you can... Oh, sod, I touched it. I touched it! Yeah, I normally use the retro skin, which is one of the standard skins that you get by default. I thought about it and now realised that there's fuck all I can do there anyway, so... Yeah, I may just die if I keep falling off, because that's a quicker way to get back up here. Am I going to make this jump? Yes.
Are you shitting me? Have I done all of that and there's nothing up here? Oh, there's a lamppost. Maybe we're going to Narnia. I'm guessing that this is going to open up later on then. Grab that. So we've got to just do that. Takes us back up to the top straight away. He says as he falls straight back up. Come on, alley up. 18 more days. Yeah, and then that event will end and they'll obviously start. Well, they normally leave a gap between the community events, don't they? Don't just go straight back into the next one. We'll save it there. Still only have my one spirit, which is my aerial rat. Cannot carry any more virus. Oh, hello. Right, so that's the reward for something. What? Oh! Farah, Lost Boy, you startled me. I thought you were a shadow. It's just that I'm so lonely. I miss my mom. She went out a few days ago, but never came back. I hope she comes back soon. If you see her by any chance, please tell her to come home. I really miss her. I'm scared. I miss my mom. Okay. I love your space robe. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. The more you look at it, the sort of more... Are you my mummy? Oh god, that's Doctor Who, isn't it? Right, okay. We're gonna go down there. Yep. Yeah, so I went through a small binge of watching a load of Doctor Who. Because I've not watched much of it. And I was sat there going, no, I really like the show, but I kind of want to go through it in order. Oh. Hello. Yeah, that going through Doctor Who in order kind of had a... Oh, it's over it. Yeah. Going through it in order kind of had the a crimp on it when I realised that not all of the episodes are actually available. Hey, friend. Hey, how's my favourite elevator Nuttic? How did it go with the elevators? They really are awesome, don't you think? Oh, and by the way, I have something in my possession you may interest you. This is an odd stone. It's a stone. I really don't need this kind of stuff, but maybe you want it. It is said that this odd stone was stolen from the sanctuary angels in Penumbra. Amazing, right? Go ahead, take it. Odd rock, a very odd-shaped rock, kind of resembles a face. As far as I'm aware, they're all on BBC iPlayer. No, well, I wanted to go back to the original Doctor Who's and go all the way through them, but there are, I think there's about 17 episodes of the original Doctor Who's, or the original first time round, that got destroyed, and all of the backups disintegrated. So it's like there are 17 episodes that you just cannot see. There is no record of them. And people have said to... There's a chest up there. People have said to the BBC, you know, like, can you do a digital rendering of it? And the BBC said, well, yes, we can. If we knew... Oh, shit, sorry,
You're the flute guy, and I've just tried to annihilate you. But yeah, they said we've got nothing to work with. It's all been destroyed. They're recreating some in CGI, as far as I'm aware. Maybe they'll try and do those ones. Wolfgang, flute player. Okay. Oh, so you're a different flute player. Yeah, because we met Beethoven earlier, and now we've got Wolfgang. You startled me. Didn't you see I was practicing my music? You aren't from round here, are you? It's soothing to see survivors going about. You can call me Wolfgang. Ever since I came to this city, I cannot stop thinking about the city's temple. Something about it calls to me. They say that it was once home to a god called Nuos. Do you think that's really true? Yes, I do, because Nuos has spoken to me. And said there is a siege going on at his temple, and that he wants us to try and save his ass. Okay, so down here. Right, so I've got a route there. There's a route back towards the start that I've got as well. There's a treasure chest in this area. Oh, there's a chest down there as well. Sapphire ore. Let's inspect. What are you showing me? You're showing me... Oh, you're showing me the switch by the light. Okay. Right, so there's a light up high that has another switch by it. I imagine it's got to be... Ooh, one of those two. Good way. Oh, was this the... This takes us back into the sewer area. Yes, yes, we've unlocked that. Right, okay. So that's how we get back through to the starting area, I guess, because by the look of it, we can't get through here. Oh no, we might be able to go that way. I am kind of loving the traversal of this, because it's kind of, you need to get to here. How are you going to do it? You've got like 17 different ways. So what does that switch do? Right, that opens that. Ow. Right, well, the treasure chest's up there. I don't know how to get up there. Yep. Let's have a look. Is there a way to get even higher up here? Right, onto the wheel, onto the light. No, we just passed through that light. Okay, that doesn't work. Onto the wheel, onto the... No, we're slow falling. Right, I'm guessing that I'm not supposed to get that treasure chest yet. Right, so what we're going to do, chat, is we are going to go round. Should have dodged. I'm going to use my little dodge so it was saving 10 pounds. We're going to go round because we can actually go back. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, yeah, so this takes us back to the start of this area, and as long as we don't fuck about, we can actually get through this pretty quick. We need to go over. Ow. Fine. Put up. Right, so this leads us back into this area. We've got nothing down there. We've got a ledge there. Not sure what this door is, so let's go look. Collect all the void souls you can find. They will provide. They will prove very useful. Temple Gardens. Okay, well, I'm so glad that we came back and saw this metal grating. I don't know about you, chap, but I feel completely invigorated for doing that. So there's a switch there. Which on this side? No, so we've got to open this from the other side. This is a shortcut back. Right. Now we know, and knowledge is power. However, I believe there's a ledge down here. No, could be wrong. So that ledge over there, we've been there. Well, this is the highest point I believe we've been to, so... There's a chest or something up there. Which if I could jump onto that ledge, we'd be able to go over and get it. No inspect. Yeah, that we've already inspected, that's fine. Right, we'll do a save. Congratulations. You have found metal grating. Now your life is complete. Revel in its greatness. Okay, that's enough reveling. Get back to it. Do you know what? I couldn't read that without hearing it in the narrator's voice from Stanley Parable. Okay, I think we've had enough reveling now. Let's get back to the story. See, because I don't think... Ah, hang on. Don't mind me. Unless I could... Ah, that might make it. Yes! Don't know how I'm supposed to, but we're doing it that way. Sapphire roll. Nice. That's the treasure chest over there. Which... I wonder... if I can get around there doing that. Oh, we're going to die deliberately. I couldn't write it without hearing exactly the same. Okay, that's enough of that now. No! No, you son of a biscuit. Right, okay, so... trying to see if we can either break something or get somewhere that we actually have to try and traverse and we don't know about it properly. No, we can't get on there. Okay. Didn't want to fall down there. Didn't want to fall down there. Just gonna die. Right, so I want to get onto that. Okay. Yeah, because my jump is not enough to get up there, so I can get to this lower one. I can't tell if there's anything around the corner. Ah, this goes up though. Oh wait, the treasure chest is up there. Yeah, I need to be on that bit up there, so this still isn't high enough. And this is the kid's house. Yeah, it's missing his mom. Okay. Yeah, I think that I've got to go into the temple to try and earn something to come back. So I don't think... Oh. I don't think there's any traversals through that tree that I can do. Right, so I've got the temple to do that way. Let's go this way and see what this is. Kind of looks like a library style thing. Climbing the castle. Oh, hello. Who are you? Greetings! Mork. Greetings, friend. My name is Mork. I am the librarian and merchant by blood. Descendant of the ancient Morkos family. I collect books and objects and harness the knowledge within. As a matter of fact, to celebrate our new acquaintance, if you bring me 5 books, I will give you a valuable reward. Now tell me, are you interested in trading with me? Let's have a look at the shop. A possessed book. Perform a... Oh, is that a spirit? Perform a spin attack after a dash, increases the spin attack's height. Different. Golden Lust doubles the amount of collected ore. Lifesteal. It's always a good one. Large pouch. I love the fact that the large pouch is 4,000 ore. The maximum ore I can carry is 3,000. Rare snow. A type of snow that's known for its medical properties. Used for any time. Okay. I'm assuming that these 3 are spirits. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Dodge. Oh, yeah. Can't be a good stretch. I'm gonna take Golden Lust.
Oh.
No, I did press B to cancel. Okay. Oh, wise cancel on this.
Huh?
Tell me now, are you interested in trading with me? Sell? Oh. Oh, I can. You're the person I can sell my shit to. Okay.
Hey.
No, cancel.
Huh?
Books. Did you happen to find it in my precious books? I see. You still haven't found 5 books. Let me know when you do. Never mind. Very well, friend. I'll be here if you change your mind. Right, so we're spirit hunting and we're book hunting. I found 5 books. Look, I found a fucking shitload. Yeah, we're not jumping in that. We learnt that lesson. Golden Lust. If we circle back to the kinks. He's got a kink, he's got a kink. Oh, well, this is his bedroom. With a tiny little chest that we've just nicked his golden ore, oh sorry, his sapphire ore from. Right, so before we go into the temple, we need to go back to the fire statue. Oh, found a book. Now you said book set. Well, that's, to me, that's 3 books. Yeah, we need to go back to the fire statue so we can equip. Oh, right, no, okay. Keep your eyes open for book sets, chap. Right, so that's 3. Rest, spirits. Got golden lust on as well. Nice. Put down there. None there. See, not only do I have Golden Lust, I have Golden Lust equipped now. Nothing there. You're a challenge that I've already done. So... Whew. No, get up there. No, there we go. Right, so I want to jump on top of that one, onto there, and up there. Nice. Right, I can't see any books. So, there's a fucking book right here, guys. There's no book down there. I found 4. Come on, where's this last book? So I'm wondering whether it's been hidden in someone's house. Can't see it in there. Nope. We can inspect, which will show us over there. No, it's not over there then. Have you tried looking up your bum? I would have tried looking at my bum, apart from the fact that it's an entire book set, not just a single one. And I am a bit of a tight ass, so I don't think an entire set would have fit. Could be wrong. Let me just check that they've not been bitches on this one. Saying so, put it down there or something. Right, so we found 4. No, it looks like we found 4, so the last one I'm hoping is in the temple somewhere. Let's go and investigate the temple. We seem to have done everything else. Here we go! Side quest rewards you with special items. And the next piece of information was exactly the same as the last. Forest Shrine. It's absolutely not a forest temple off Legend of Zelda. The switch. Great Deku Tree. I mean, just a tree. Unos? And Nuos. Fierce warrior who travels swiftly through the endless night, you have come. Alas, the corruption has already spread throughout my temple, and my power is dim. Warrior of the night, inside my temple there is a powerful gauntlet. One I crafted myself a long time ago. In this time of despair, as shadows surround my last breath, I ask of you, warrior, make headway deep into my grotto. Stop giggling. Bloody hell, chat, you've got dirty minds, you have. Make headway deep into my grotto. Find the claws, and with its power destroy the shadows overpowering my soul. It's like you know what I was thinking, Wolfie. I know all of you have got dirty minds. Okay. Wait, so... Dukin! Oh, Dukin! Yeah, screw you guys. You all thought I'd forgotten about that, didn't you? I don't think I didn't see you hiding over there. Oh, Ruby. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that golden fucking thing that we've got equipped has just taken us straight back up to 3,000. Change water. Oh, dear Christ. They've got the Legend of Zelda Forest and Water Temple as one. Right, so I've got a set of stairs that way. There's no way I'm gonna make that jump. Chest down there, though. There's 2 chests down there, though. Yoink. Cannot carry any more fire essence. Get the differ. Yeah, I can. Hadouken! Oh, I missed the jump slash. Ow! Dude, weak. Got ya. There's a knight in there. that set of stairs I've dropped down into from the other area. Oh, there's 2 knights in here. Nope. Take that fire essence. There's just nothing in here apart from those 2 knights. So, because I can't... Yeah, I can't get up any of these, so unless I need the claws to get up. So I can't get over there either to change the water level. Cool! Opens that shortcut up. I don't think I have a key. Oh, I do. I didn't even realise I'd picked the key up. Oh yeah, I picked the key up earlier on, didn't I? Shit. Knobhead. Okay. Oh, I see you hiding there. Thank you. Oh, Rubio. Right, so I have no key for that, no key for that. Going this way then. First of all, let's just make sure what's in the corners. Nothing interesting. Oh. You have to do better than that, boys. I have to point out this is the first temple. Old key. Go on, we'll go straight across. Oh, I tried to dodge through, but that did not work. Ooh. Yeah, your stab actually works really quick compared to the other ones. There we go. You can still do a break on you there. It's good to see that bad guys have different attack patterns. A holy key, a sacred key that can be used to open special doors and chests. Nice. We'll take a heal. Use holy key. Keys can only be used once, so I don't really have a choice. I can either use the holy key or not go anywhere. Bad guys after I open the chest. Nuo's claws, an ancient set of claws created by Nuos himself. They're said to give the carrier the ability to walk and jump on walls. Aha! Press A, jump against the wall. Press A to wall run. Oh, right. So, yeah, when you wall run, you automatically arc down. Okay, that's very cool. And then...
Yeah, so it kicks you back far enough off the wall that you're not going to be able to sort of glitch it and do the like multiple jumps all the way up. Which is something that most games sort of forget to do. Yep, so this adds just like a new level of traversal then. Wait, so I bet there's something in here I can do now then. I bet I can go up between these. Yep. Don't even know where that is. Right, that looks like it's up there. So can you do it where you... No, right. So you actually have a stamina bar even for the jumps. Oh, and if you dash, that just completely fucking annihilates your stamina bar. Right, okay. Well, how in the holy hell am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to do that. Right, there's got to be another entrance or another opening or something. Change the water level, yes. Went down even further. Oh. Forest Guardian. A Himu descendant of Nuos. These guardians were said to protect the forest from other creatures. Right, okay, so what do you do? Increased movement speed. Okay. Right, so I need a fire thing to equip you. Geronimo! Dodge. Reveal. Path. Press just behind that. Sit. Enter the challenge. Let's have a look what this challenge is in chat. See how difficult this one is. Hopefully I won't make this one look as fucking difficult as the last one. Arrigo's challenge. Well, and a treasure chest. Nice. Avoid ore. Now you're taller, so we're going to go off you.
See? First time. That's how it should have been. Alright, so that's that challenge complete. Just walk straight into the bloody water. No, fuck that up. Oh, okay. You get one dash. You either get the dash. That'll work. You either get the dash at the start or the end. You don't get both. Oh, I'd like to say we're making progress in this one. Nope. Ah, you got me too quickly. Right that one. Nope. No, I think I'll find that. Yep. Oh, over there. What the hell was I thinking? Was I stoned? Was I drinking? Open. Silver blades. Beautiful blades made from holy silver. It is said the elders crafted such swords during the fall of Penumbra. Have a look. They're not quite as nice, but they do more damage. And they're very sparkly, it would seem. Damn it, I don't have a third. Don't have a third magical attack. Right, so okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to go up between those. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, fuck that up. Right, was I supposed to do that? Right, let's just I do like that though, they actually let you reset it if you fuck it up, instead of having to wait for it to run out of time. Can make that jump. Made it. Nice. Here we are.
move around on the wall a bit further. Opens that up. Nice. So this one. Old key. Oh. And what's this? Oh, first of all, let's really get my ass kicked. Oh, I think that's hello. I've got to do the hello emote. Right, you ready, chat? Hello! And that loads a chest out there. Nice. Ow. Take the fire essence. Right, so we've done the puzzle around the outside of this room, which gave us the key, which means we should be able to do this bit. We don't have a holy key. Oh, okay. There's got to be another door somewhere then. Really? Sick. It starts. Oh, unless I've got to go up and collect the chest up here that I've just unlocked, and that'll give me a holy key. It's over there. No, that gives me an apple. So if I should have a key, I think. Yeah, I have an old key, but not a holy key. Holy key, Batman! Now I picked up a holy key earlier, and I really pray that that hasn't fucking soft locked it. Right, because yeah, we were in here and I used the holy key on this door. This door led us to the actual weapon, so I would have thought that that's correct. I would assume somewhere there is a door that I've missed. I would assume it's got to be down here somewhere. Oh, I've done it again! Ah, we used the old key on the tree. Get a chest, and the chest will probably have the holy key on it. Yeah. One holy key. I don't know if there's an official Zelda game that you can soft lock if you use the wrong key in the wrong place. Maybe this one took... Yes, there is. I think it's Ocarina of Time. You go into the water temple. And you can get to a point
where if you use one of the keys in the wrong place, you need the... Yeah, you use the key in the wrong place, you open, like, the wrong door, and what ends up happening is there is a door, or there is a locked door, and behind that door is the weapon you need to complete the dungeon and a small key. But you need the small key inside that area to unlock the door to get in, because you've used the key in the wrong place. Hiya, Dra! Hiya, Kags! Hey, how'd it go? How's it going? It's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. We're in the first temple, and this looks like it's the first boss. Well, he looks like a cheery bugger, doesn't he? Also, I can't spend fangs. Yeah, whoa! Oily couldn't spend fangs the other day, but Dodge has managed to spend fangs, so not quite sure what the hell's going on. Oh. Nice. That's the first boss, Deb. Yeah, Dodge can spend points, Stu can spend points. Double Hydrate! Not a Zelda ripoff at all. No, it's absolutely not a Zelda ripoff at all. We're not in the Forest Temple. Right, so hang on, I'll have my double hydrate and single stretch. Alright, in fact, I will space them out exactly as they are. So, a hydrate. Followed by a stretch. Followed by a hydrate. Ooh, that's chilly. Followed by swearing at Dra and having another hydrate. Oh, in fact, hang on. Hang on. Before we swear at Dra, we've just beat the first boss. I feel we have to do this. Or we can get some techno. The Hat Smoke Kid. I like the fact they put the emotes in this and they actually have a purpose. Fierce Warrior. What in the Seven Rings of Hell are you? Oh, okay, you're some dude wearing a hoodie by the look of it. My name is Nuos, God of Knowledge. I am one of the 5 gods, descendant of Sanara. Warrior of the night, I can see now. The sacred power flows through your essence, yet the black shadow runs through you as well, both in constant battle. Child of fire, you have slayed the shadows knitting my demise. West of these lands, beyond the graveyard, lies the Uthas Temple, resting place of the god of water. Just as I have fallen to this dreadful fate, I fear the end may be near for him too. Please, take this key. It holds the power to open the Uthas Temple. You must vanish the shadow spreading there. You must vanish the shadow spread.
Is that supposed to be you must banish the shadow spreading there? Just as you have done here. Farewell, warrior. I believe I can fly. Just means I rake in fangs and save them. Uthas Temple Key. Yes. Find the Uthas Temple. Oh right, it warps us back to the start. Defeat the corrupted guardian. Right, so that's our first temple done, chat. Woo! Stoneheart City! That door is now going to be open. Yeah. Right, so we're missing one set of books as well, which are in Stoneheart City somewhere. But we now have the ability to run along the walls. And stand on door frames, apparently. Jump City! So, let's check sort of all the different nooks and crannies that we can find. See if we can spot a set of books anywhere. Ow! Yep, there's darkness there. You knob. Don't run into that. But no, I'm really enjoying this game at the moment. It's it is like a Zelda rip-off. Don't get me wrong, but there are different elements. There was like part of it was a Celeste thing earlier on, so that was quite interesting. So maybe I can do that then. Yes. And fuck it up and fall to my death. Oh no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I may as well be. I am dead. Oh, where? It starts me all the way back here? Okay. Coming up. Right, so hopefully we should be able to get the treasure chest. It's on the other side. Dodge there, jump over here. Oh wait. Might be able to go straight up there and get it. We're going to save there. Then we're going to jump over that way. Let's see if we can just go straight up. Oh no, maybe we can do it on the corner. No, 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 no. Right. We're not trying to wall run. Oh, we can't do it on that wall? Right, yeah, okay, so... Us. Wait, might be a wall run through here though. Shouldn't have dashed at the start. It is really nice that you have to literally put these new mechanics to work straight away. So... Wall run. So. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. Okay, we'll fall down here and we'll do this one then.
Nice. No, no, there's no limit. Borissa's fate. Right, so... Ooh, made it. I think I was gonna. Boido. Made it all the way up, but I've missed that one. Alright, yep. Trying to make sure I collect all of these lost souls. Yeah. Damn it. I think I need to... Shit! Ass bollocks! See, I didn't do the... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I didn't do... didn't do the dash before, and I couldn't get high enough. I did the dash that time, and it worked just right. Oh, really? Wow. I'm making this one look difficult again. The last one I did absolutely flawlessly. This one, not a chance. There we go. Sweet. That one. So... Is there anything up this one? There's another soul there. There's just down this side though. Boido! No! Back it, that's me trying to do it too quick again. Right. Ah. Whee! 360! This time, chap, this time. There we go. Pace yourself. Yeah, that's what happens, is that if I die, I don't pace myself. And it's like, right, I'm just going to do whatever I have to get back there as quick as possible. Which then means I end up inevitably dying again. But it's also interesting because it's stuff like jumping and dashing. You can actually change the height and distance of your jump and your dash by holding it for longer. Oh, like that. I should have held that one a bit longer. Right, so I've got one more soul to get. Shouldn't have dashed at the start. Shouldn't have dashed just... Trying to get English. Shouldn't have dashed at the start of that wall run. There we go. Boom! Good that time. First try. You okay, Wolfie? Having strong? Yep. Yeah, that. Absolutely. Dashed when you should have walked. Pretty much. Because you either get the dash... You only get one dash when you're doing the wall run. So if you dash into it, that is your wall run done. I think hiding behind there. So on this one, I'm going to have to dash to get to that wall to wall run out. But I don't have a second dash. And I may also want to... Oh, why did that dash go... This is it, chat. We live here now. There we go. We should go to wall run over this. What was this area? Abandoned path. Right, yeah, we'll do that in a bit. There's another treasure chest at the top, so we're going to climb up towards that. And again, chat, keep your eyes peeled. If you see a floating set of books, let me know, because we've got one set left to do. Oh yeah, totally one try. Yeah, exactly, see? First try. So, we'll go over there. So now this is the thing, I don't know. I bet I've got to go over here first. Right, so... Oh! Wouldn't be an adventure without a pub. Books, yes, there are floating books somewhere. I'm missing one set of floating books. So... Interesting. Budok. Unopthi. Yikes! You scared me. What? What am I doing? Okay, fine. I was stealing. But let me tell you something. Stealing is an art in itself. See? The old tavern keeper has no idea I'm here. You should join me. We could split the loot. It's important, however, that you have a big enough pouch so you can carry all the loot. Lucky for you, I have an extra one right here. Are you interested in buying a small pouch? I'll hand it over for 2,000 ore. Yeah. Excellent. I'll also give you this small piece of advice. If you go to the Rust Village, find my cousin Kin. He has tons of money and can be robbed easily. Okay. Let me tell you about my family and how easily you can rob them all. Rubio. So we can't go through there. Any sort of paperwork or anything on these tables that I can read? Like it. Alright, I will speak to the innkeeper in a minute, and I'll speak to her in a minute. Cannot carry any more fire essence. A dead rat. A creature doesn't look too useful. So is that a spirit, or is that just an item? Because I've picked up items that they've got to have some sort of greater use. Right, Forest Guardian, I can equip that. Okay, so we've got dead rat, a delicious red apple, ancient royal scroll, and a simple rice meal. Such a loving cousin. Exactly. Poi. Stoneheart innkeeper. Hi there, stranger. Call me Poi. I run this tavern with my pops. Although he doesn't like to tell customers. I'm the brains behind the business, really. Pops has got pretty old now. So I'm sure our prices are fair. And that we have enough blue fire for everyone. Whoever's like yourself should definitely carry some fire. Would you like to buy blue fire? What does blue fire do? Yes. Oh, right, okay, so the fire essences are blue fire. Okay. So I'd rather buy a slot, but I can't afford one. No. Let's go speak to him. Oh, greetings there. Nice to see a new face around the city. My name's Bremer. Nice to meet you. I run this tavern with my daughter Poi. We provide food, water and blue fire for survivors here. We also provide shelter for travellers. But you don't look like you'll be staying much, will you? Say, would you help an old man out? In the name of the Queen. You see, I used to travel often to the graveyard. But last time I went, I was scared off by shadows. I dropped a personal belonging there. Take this key. If you happen to find my lost treasure, please bring it back. We've got a graveyard key. Nice. Oh, and we can open that. An emerald! Oh, don't quite have enough. We need 12 freaking ore. Oh, can we get behind the bar? Is there anything hiding behind the bar? No. There. Nothing we can destroy to get more ore. Yeah. Right. So it appears I can... No. Okay. How in the holy fuck am I going to do this then? Because I can't do that because that requires a double dash. I can do that, but that doesn't go high enough. Unless it's... No. Oh crap, I just dodged straight over the top of it. Right, just go down and die. Yeah, because I can't do it with that. I imagine I can jump on this wall. Yeah. Can't jump on that wall. I can jump on that one. Down again. We will get this treasure chest, chat. It's just finding out how to do it, that's all. I wonder, can I run that wall and then jump round and dash? No, that brings me to this level. I can run that wall, but I can't run this wall, can I? Oh, bollocks. Nope. Shit. Can't run this wall either. Unless I could... No. No, no, no! Ow. Desperately trying to think of ways that I can do this. What I've got to try and do is get up to those ledges above. Certainly is an old noodle scratcher, this one. Oh. Balls. Yeah, because what I want to try and do is get onto that ledge there. If I get onto that ledge there, I think I've got it sorted. But I've got nothing... See, here, I could jump from that wall to this ledge that I'm stood on and go do like a 90-degree jump all the way up. But I can't do that here because I can get this wall. I've got nothing else to run against. Oh, fuck. I've dashed over it. Don't think I can get that one up there, can I? I wonder whether I've actually got to go back a bit further round and do it. Let's have a look. Let's go have a wander. Right, so we might be able to actually do this. Okay. So... Right, jump into the water. Yeah, if we fall down, but we... Oh, dude, really? Right. Normally it would start me up there by the statue. So what do people think of this game then? What are people's opinion of it so far? Looks fun. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I'll tell you what, some of the traversal is a bit more of a bitch than it looks, but... Okay. You weren't going to let me jump that. Right, close the chest. Right, I can't run this wall. I ain't going to be able to make that jump over there. Ow. So I'm sort of looking at if I can get up there. I think I can run this wall, yeah. Can't run it high enough unless... Oh, I think I headbutted it. Right, now I think I'm going back a step too far. I think I need to come to this one. There we go. No! Okay, so that takes me to the... Oh, it's the treasure chest I closed. I think I might have to grab something and come back. Spirits. Put that one as well. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's anywhere up here I'm going to be able to traverse up successfully. I can run this wall and this wall, but they're too far away. I can probably run this wall and this wall round here, but... No, I think that chest, I've got to go do something else and come back. Man, I'm a Dark Souls player, I'm used to falling to my death because it's a petty game bullshit. Let's go this way. Wait. I've just had a thought. Unfortunately, that's not going to save me this time. Still don't know what that last set of books is either. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Need some aspirin? Not yet. You know, walking through the door and falling straight down to my death is not what I wanted to do. Can I run this wall? Oh, dude, no. The pipe there. Oh, hello, bloody fella. Nope. Not today, sunshine. Yeah, because if I dash and wall run... Let's try actually landing the first dash properly again. No, I needed like a double dash. Okay. Looks like we're going towards the abandoned path, then over to the graveyard. So what the hell? I need to be floating. Nope, you did. Shit. While we're here, I'm going to check this door for that last set of books because it's annoying me. Yep, glad we checked. Oh, come on. Are you ready? We're going to try the jump and dash at the same time. Oh no, that was even worse. Right, fine. We're actually going to take the right way around. Otherwise we're going to be here forever and a day. Probably jump and dash off here. There we go. Abandoned path. Yeah, I get the feeling this game is going to contain quite a bit of backtracking. So I already know there's about 3 areas backwards that I haven't been to or haven't done because there's nothing, I can't get through those areas yet. Requires the graveyard key. Will you insert it? No, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keepsake. Does that open back up if I go near it, or just no? Oh yeah, okay, I can open that. Ow. Should have all run. Treasure chest over there. Sit. I don't think there's any way I'm going to wall run that at this height and get there. Temple Garden. Ah, this is the shortcut through, so there's... This isn't the shortcut through. Okay, yeah, because I thought there was a switch there. There must be a... must be another area with a switch then. Oh. No, no! I was on it. Oh, come on, I landed on it the fucking second time and now I can't land on it again. There we go. What are you? Necklace, a handcrafted necklace. It's a pendant that resembles an image of a boy. It's going to be the mother's necklace. Ruthless temple key already? Damn. Right, so I don't want to go that way yet, because that's going to take me out of this area, and we've hardly explored this area. Nope. Graveyard. So glad that it went into all that itch. Inscription. Get some.
Oh, damn. Nope. Ah, second eye. Right, let's destroy the pots. No. Just left and right. Ah, I don't think I'm supposed to get up there. Oh! I've just... Bollocks, I've just run back over to where I was. So maybe I can warn this. Yes, there we go. Right, so there's a challenge here. That, let's just leave the area as well. Let's go get the challenge done first. Let's have a look at this. I do like these challenges. Ball of Death. They are very pretty. Oh, this is some pure Celeste shit. Nope. I've gonna have to boost around the side of it. It's the only thing I can do. No. Or again, maybe I'm not supposed to be at this one yet. I tried to boost and... No. I think I'm going to have to exit this one and come back in, because, again, I think I need a higher jump or a double jump. Because I can't seem to get around that edge. Ah, okay. Maybe there's something in the temple and I'm supposed to go in, do the temple, and come back and do this one. Or something up there. Oh, got a new dance move. The new dance move is no... Oh, sorry, new emote. No. So... Nope. We fold our arms up and get real sassy. Nope. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. So where is... Oh, unless this does go. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. Oh, right, I get it. The elevators, once you activate those things out there, they're all big shortcuts. Because there's another one of those that takes you through to the sewers, which gets you to the first couple of areas. Right, so you have like a world... you have a world hub connected by shortcut tunnels. Cool. Let's go up here then and have a look. Visit the Fire Shrine to equip spirits. We have 3, and the guy wants us to go back when we have 10.
Okay, so we're in another part of the temple gardens. We can't get through.
There's gonna be another way through at some point then.
Ah, crap. Yeah, I tried doing the jump without the wall run.
Wall running more than meets the eye.
Whoa! Yeah, right, okay. Dash is at the end. Dash is at the end. Nope. Not sure, again, if I was supposed to do it like that, but that's how we're doing it. Also, gonna heal. Thank you. Call elevator. Picture? An old family picture. A girl and her brother and two parents appear to be in the picture. That's the... Looking at that picture, that is the family that owns the pub. Nice. Ah, so there's a reward that's going to be over here. I'm not going to be able to wall run that. Right, let's go up this. Oh, it needs to be fixed. This is getting rather funky. So what? If I gotta... Oh, I missed the dash! We've got it, chat. We know what we're doing. We just got to actually, execute it. So, we're going up there like that. We're going to go up, 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 dash through. Going to use the corners. Autobots wage their battle to destroy. Oh, fuck. Right, so. 1, 2, 3. Dash through. There we go. Whoa! Oh, wow. Yeah, he's pretty tough. But how am I getting up there? So I can't just do that. Wrong way, I should have done it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Dash out. I'm gonna use him as a... Well, I was thinking about using it as a launch pad, but not that it was a freaking skyrocket pad.
Right, so we can get around the edge there. Oh, we can get around the edge, and there's a ledge on that side. Is there a ledge on this side? No. I'm absolutely adoring this. Dude, I take it back. Not ledges there. Oh shit. Oh well. Okay, back at the bottom. Right, okay. Okay. Let's go and have a look in this temple. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, certainly can't. Nope, you. Panic dash. The evil forces of the Decepticons. Emerald. Oh! Earl key. Oh. The ledge is put there just to let you recharge your energy so you can do another multi-jump. You look like a pushable statue. Oh. Yeah, what was that? Left trigger. No, okay. No! Back! Back a duck a duck a duck. No. Boing. Sorry, you started singing this song, so I had to continue it. There are lots of, oh, no. There's lots of stuff to get sung on this channel. Moses. Oh? Oh, it's the next god. Uthas. Ember of light that shines upon my grief. Please help me. Long ago my siblings and I forged this land. Our purpose to escape a tragic fate which eventually became inevitable. Now I am trapped inside my own temple, obscured in shadows and corruption. Please, abolish the creature feeding from my soul. You could at least told us what you give us in return. Unlock. Yes. Reach the Uthas system. Fair, I was looking for something else while I came in here. Can't hit me, no. Right, we're gonna leave the temple. Ooh, there's something up there, though. We're going to have a look what that is, and then we're going to spirit up that. That was a jump short. Got it. Love flower, an eerie jewel with a named Nina engraved on it. So what do you do? Any life restored is doubled. Oh, okay. I don't think we need you, but as we've not really had an issue with the amount of life we've got. This is the voice of the Mr. On. GG, thank you very much. We are going to heal. Jump over there. Help. Do a wall run. Like do a flip, but easier. Save your double jump for after. Oh, so there will be a double jump. I just don't have it yet. Stoneheart City. Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, see, in this section, it certainly does feel like there's an awful lot of parkour. Come on, climb, thank you. And I imagine when you start getting things like the double jump as well, it's going to be like jump, dash, double jump. Woo. However, chat, it is 10 minutes past midnight, so we are going to call it there. No, I've really enjoyed this game. I thought this game's... I wasn't really sure what we were going to expect from it. I thought it was going to be like a rip-off Zelda. It's kind of a Zelda-esque in its own right. It's gone its own way. It's added a... We're just doing press-ups. It's gone its own way. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot more parkour to it. Oh, pardon me. What's it called? This is Blue Fire. So yeah, it's on Game Pass. I would highly recommend it. It's I think it's going to be one that's going to take quite a few streams to do. It does feel like if you're a seasoned Zelda player and you know all the tips and tricks and stuff like that, then you'll take to it quite well because it does feel kind of Zelda-like. But then there are other aspects to it as well. But no, I would highly recommend it. Blue Fire, I think it's really, really good from what I've seen so far. So I thank you all for joining us. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. We've had a couple of followers today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can follow us here on Twitch. You can follow us on TikTok. You can follow us on YouTube. And you can follow us on Facebook. It is all Angelic Lone Wolf. We also have a Discord. The Discord, if you go to the About page on Twitch, there is a link to the Discord on there. So
feel free to join us on the Discord. I normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, although I have got Dodge, who's just a good night in the chat. Have a good one, Dodge. Dodge does stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And occasionally we do a dual stream. So we'll both stream. It's fun, it's chaotic, it's weird and wonderful. But yeah, so please feel free to follow us, to check us out, check Dodge out. And until next time, chat. The links run out again. Right, okay, I'm going to have to go on Discord and see if I can find a permanent link, because I refreshed that the other day. But it's fine. I will get that sorted. Thank you for letting me know, Stu. No, until next time, chat, I will see you when I see you next. Look after yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we'll see you then. Bye-bye!